Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. It's definitely way earlier than I usually do my stream, but we got free time today. So last time we left off, we got the used the bell and got the sun. Used the bell to get into the place to get the thing so we could have the sunfires. We have the sunfires. That's the. We are also not kind of okay on health, but like no magic. So we head for bath. What's Charlie? I think bath's probably the best place we can head for. Mostly because I don't know where anywhere else is. Oh, hi, Choco Forest. Now we get to listen to this music for the next 20 minutes while I go try and find places. Also looking at the map all on my startup screen, I think that this loops around to the other side. Yeah, that's actually really cool. That's good map design, in my opinion. Got back from Doctor's appointment. Are you dying? Or are you okay? Is that a river you cross here? Okay, so that's a river I cross if I want to get into the lower section. But then again, this is the area that had terrible enemies, but they actually might not be that terrible now that I'm thinking about it. Like, we are much, much, much stronger than we were in the beginning. Right, Finn. I forgot Finn existed for a second. And this, I think the way that this looks is like it's gonna wrap in the upper right. Yep, and then it's gonna loop me back down to the lower right. Oh, hi, I found the Dreadnought. We know where that's at now. Just curious if there's any other towns anywhere. Didn't mean to get off the bird, but apparently me clicking back on the game to get off the bird. That's bad. Well, might go back. He does go back to find a town again. Chocobo again. Well, we're not having too much problem getting away from stuff. Kill the ant. Yes. Oh, okay, no. They don't want to fight the ant lions. They definitely murder me. You know what? Let's just, pretend that didn't happen. Welcome back to Farm Knock. Of course, straight down. I blame Bongo Cat for that one. It's like quick to get a prize. And I click back in the game, it's like, oh, you wanted to get off the chocobo. Really seem to be a whole lot of anything out here. You've got all this continent and it's so empty. Alright, well, we know what the Dreadnought's at, so I'm gonna guess we probably want to actually go back to Girly Town. I'm gonna go back and talk to the Queen. Princess? Something like that. That's not the right one. This one. I think that's the most I've paid so far for an inn. 420. Actually, how much skill do we even have? 65k. Cool. That's not good. Princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous timing. Thought she could at least least you could do is meet you at Shuang Keep on some airship. About that. A lot of supplies needed to keep a vessel that size running must be enormous. We'll have to sit down somewhere. Okay, so yeah, it's still just gonna be a thing of like the Dreadnought now. Can you please rescue your daughter? How do you know that she was even kidnapped? Okay, so yeah, Lily just gonna be going to the Dreadnought now. Probably poke around the lower continent too. I was worried for a second because that first hit did 2. Okay, still can't really fight these guys. Got 1 dead. I know guys here did the most. Damn it. Yeah, Bumpy has a present. Give him a little crown, too. Ugh, I don't think that was worth it. Okay, so I want to say going that way is really not viable. Oh good, Blizzard look. Gorgeous, dead, right meow, damn. I don't know why it opened the menu there. Town's still under control. That wasn't bad. Not what you can get from them, but I was wondering if that one would let me into the inn, or if this one will let me into the inn after I kill him. Probably not. First tome. Still can't get in the castle. So that's not our answer. I feel like the answer is to go to the Dreadnought, but it's like walking up that way is. Well, actually, it was north of it. I mean, unless we're gonna go back and grab another chocobo. I'll try walking over that way and we'll see what happens. That. Oh, yeah, we should be able to just go this way. I think the intent was to do grinding and then just walk straight down to the Dreadnought. But there were definitely enemies there that were gonna kick my ass, so I expect to have happen going up this way. So far, so good. What was on a Tomo? Scourge deals poison damage when using bell. Oh, look at that, Maria. Not sure when I'll need to use. Okay, well, it wasn't that bad to conquer, actually. Considering right above this is terrible. Now we gotta fuck up an airship. So, there's doors all up at the top. Stairs down the bottom right, there's stairs down in the middle. So we're gonna check. What do you want? Oh, okay, well, I didn't expect that one to work, but... That was a boss fight, apparently? Okay, that was a boss fight, actually. So, don't talk to anyone. Are you really not gonna move out of the way? Come on. He's literally gonna pace back and forth, so I can't go that way. There he goes. Okay. Nothing on this side but a chest. Other one's probably gonna put me in the upper left. Let me get to a bunch of other chests. Oh! I have a pass. I was probably supposed to show that to the guy at the door. There's a box in there. Like, it's right there. Okay, so we gotta remember there's a chest in here whenever we figure out how to get the cell phone. Here we go again with the empty rooms. Where panthers? Money bits, 100,000 gil. Hey, Zuna can actually cure shit now. All the MP. I probably should get ethers at some point. Down goes the stairs. Well, we already know going downstairs again is gonna just bring us over to the chest, so we'll go downstairs first. And then I will assume the upper right door is gonna actually be our way forward. Hey! He got so many cards. The fact that guy somehow has a 99% evasion rate is super dumb. I wonder if being blind reduces your evasion rate. Could make sense. Good, so now bring us to where we could get those boxes. Okay then. That's gonna be the way to go. I wonder if the room in the upper right will have stairs that'll take us to that, like, center room there? Maybe that'll get us around to it? Oh, it occurs to me also that there's an option in the boost menu to just turn off encounters. So I probably could have done that to just walk around and find stuff. Better find my way back to a town to heal. I have to remember that. Yep, there's stairs in here. That brings us to the side. So we got 1, 1, and I'm gonna have to lay off Maria's magic for now and save it in case I actually need magic or something specific. Arc bow. Why does a bow have less magic interference than a stick? That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Also, it has less, less accuracy kind of makes sense. But it's just like, the things that they did in this game with stats just don't make any damn sense. There are people, so it looks like this is the way I wanted to go first, probably. Peaceful. Does it enhance agility? Where's my agility? Get more evasion, more defense. Let's put them on her because her evasion. It's already at 99. Gordon's also at 99% evasion. I'm gonna put him on Marita. Why did this gate open, but the other one didn't? Carry on. I meant to meet you at Schwan Peak, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Thank you, Slayer. I'll head for the airship with the princess. Find that engine and toss the Sunfire in. Got it? Better get the airship ready for takeoff and don't plan on waiting around long. I have a feeling that I'm gonna need to get that one chest that's back downstairs before blowing up the Dreadnought. Uncle Kid opened its present and found the yarn. High potion, and I'm guessing monster. Okay, normal potion. If I go back down the other stairs to try and get that chest, I'm gonna guess that the gate probably still won't open. I had to go somewhere way later in the Dreadnought, come all the way back to get that chest. That's my guess. I also kind of want to just step back outside and save real quick. I'm gonna be like right there anyway. gate is still up? Yep. Guessing it's not gonna go down. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna get that one. Hello. Stop saying around, the princess has escaped. Yes, we're not going outside to save. There's something in the middle. I'm gonna guess it's like go up and then come back down and I get this. I'm not gonna be able to use the suit come pretty soon. Or chest in the upper right. Oh, hi, Thingigas. Ow. No money for killing. Hey, there's a giant's glove. You get less evasion with it. Trident, Ghost, monsters. Oh yeah, Scourge is at 1. You can have 2 more spells, because everybody can have a max of 16, so... I'm gonna hold off better things for that. Let's try fire. Get some damage. There's her tome, light shield, and a giant's helm. We're both at 99 evasion stuff. Need 1 extra defense. Good. You're already in the hole for everything. Let's tank your attack power on everything else. Knife is better than the sword, but no leveled in knife. I don't know that it would actually be good. It does raise evasion, but apparently not that much. Good, I'm not using this otherwise. Let's try it, I guess. Can't hurt. I might take fire off of her, but yeah, that's just straight miss with the knife because he has no levels in knife. Fine, I'm sure we'll find a better sword at some point. Oh, this is the middle. Okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down. This is gonna be a maze to get through to get there, and I'm assuming we have to go all the way to the right side and come up from underneath, I guess. staff looks like. Mage's staff? I mean... Oh! It's one of the items that actually lets you do magic when using it in battle. Does that take... What level does that cast it at? Ooh, I'm curious now on that one. Yep, locked on this side. Actually, can I not just use it? Oh, okay, it's up. Forcibly cast it on all. Yeah, like, I can't not cast it on everyone. Let's see how that goes. Cast it at her level, so cast it at 5, but, like, doesn't single target it? But I suppose if it gets down to, like, 1 or 2 enemies, it's probably fine. It's not like her melee was doing much anyway. Nope, I guess left's bad. It still took out 3 enemies, so, like, that doesn't suck. Did she kill 6 enemies in that fight just from casting the Mage's Staff? I'm also just going to assume that casting through the staff doesn't actually give her experience for Thunder, because that would be a little ridiculous. But I want to check now. Thunder is just slightly above fire. Yeah, I didn't think it would, but wasn't for didn't hurt to look. It didn't hurt to look. All the way around this place, because of course it is. Okay, that worked. Given they're weak to lightning, so... It'd be really nice if I could single target. Okay, I assume when I do this, thumb's gonna go down, so... Throw the side fire into the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice! There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to their ship. I didn't get that one chest. Yeah, I never did get that one chest. I don't know how to actually get that chest now that I'm thinking about it. Like, nothing came up that would have done it. Unless, maybe now I go back to the Dreadnought now that it's basically just a wreck. I'm gonna try that when I get a chance. Counterattack! Blew up the Dreadnought. Gordon, Minu, and Furia. I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to leave my army. Do all you can to help Hilda. I lead you. I swear my life on it. Minu, you know of the legend. Legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. Seal may only be broken when the world stands on the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. Time to break the seal, binding the Ultima Tome is upon us. Furion, I would have you go to Deist, home of the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire, that I refuse to believe that there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, and I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. Combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Hit. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let's not let them go unfilled. Speaking of Hilda, where is Hilda? When the Emperor first moved against East, we missed the attack by mere skirmish, but the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons and to wipe them out. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of the Wyverns. Go to East, you may find Wyverns that yet live. A Wyvern would make for a most advantageous ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to East. I guess we're heading to Paloom then? Still don't know where Hilda's at. Well, I probably could spend a couple more cures. No, actually, everybody should have been healed, because I healed right before throwing the thing into the engine. Okay, so we want to get over to Paloom and take a ship, but before we do that, I'm going to head back up to the Dreadnought. Actually, I should switch off of the Mage's Rod and start actually casting Thunder again. Because now we want to try and get it to 6, so the Rod starts casting Thunder 6, presumably. It could just ironically be that the Rod is casting Thunder 5. But it just says cast Thunder. So, I assume it casts it at whatever level you have it. That one goblin didn't know what was coming. Oh, Karna, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Look, man, I can't keep track of who I know that is and isn't following the channel. I did have a good long streak there where I just wasn't streaming at all, so... Okay, so the Dreadnought's gone, so that one chest presumably is just gone forever now. Yeah, I legit have no idea how you were supposed to get that one chest. Which also probably stops me from getting an achievement for getting all of the chests, which is super annoying, because it will potentially require a full replay of the game. I don't know. DF works. I know exactly why you're awake. You're awake to be here to watch the stream. I appreciate that. Just a forewarning that there's going to be ads coming up in about 5 minutes. Hey, Karna, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that'll stop the ads, definitely. That's a great way to stop ads, too. Actually, I'm gonna stop in here and just refill MP. Because like half of her MP is gone. Alright, now that we're back here. Should do that thing where you grab some rando off the side of the road and make them a fourth party member. That is probably a good idea. What was I here? Oh, right, boat. Boat. Heading to D, so you can't help you there. Try someone else. Folks, we're looking to book a passage on a ship. For just 32 gil, we'll see you off to Poft. You're looking for passage east, are ye? Well, this be your lucky day. Just so happens my ship was about to leave for you. Be wanting a ride? Yeah, for convenience. Doesn't it seem a little too convenient? Isn't that how FF parties are formed? Kind of, yeah. Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to the east. We're just gonna have to trust her. My name's Leela. I'll be waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. We're gonna get on a pirate ship. Then after I murder the hell out of these hornets. Map go. Oh yeah, totally a pirate ship. See? Trusting Pirate called it. Trusting Pirates doesn't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare your lives, but your loot be ours now. Do I have to just murder all of you? Fight you be one, you really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. Case in point, you met some random pirate, and you meet some random pirate, now they're your best friend. Or wait. Oh, they'll be our best friend as soon as I get done kicking the crap out of all the other pirates. That's generally how this works. That's a lot of gil. Enough. I know what I'm beat. Go on, then do what you're gonna do and be done with it. We just wanted a boat ride. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us fighting right alongside the likes of you? I like the sound of that. To your post, boys. Whether it be diced or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Oh, is this... The Leela joined the party. Does this mean I have a boat now? Is that how this works? Pirate's mate. Obtained a ship from the pirate Leela. Yeah, okay, so we have a boat now. Cool. I'm on a boat, bitch. Take a picture, trick. I want to know what is in this island here, and I want to know what's in the very small island at the very bottom. Bungo is so close to completing that Rubik's Cube. He really is. Nothing happens. Oh, so it's gonna be some kind of weird thing with this tower that I'll have to probably come back here later for story-related reasons. Also, Lilo sucks with her attack power. She's probably got just a basic ass knife on. She's got a sword and a. Oh, she's only level 4. Give you this that I picked up earlier. We're switching just a knife too, so. Actually, we should probably put a shield on her just to gain evasion. Plus. The other knife. Dagger. 99 with double. An agility helmet, huh? Resist the lightning. I'll take that from you. She's right there. Probably level 1. I wouldn't be. I mean, she's the pirate captain. Level 2. Give her some respect. Alright, I want to know what's on that very tiny little island all the way at the bottom, and then we'll explore the southern continent. Oh, her left hand's her favorite hand. We're gonna swap Minkoshi onto this one and the dagger into the right hand. She's a lefty. I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be an island I can't even get onto without the airship. Oh, actually, I actually can. Tropical Island. Chest. There's a chest in literally every corner of this dungeon. I'll bet this stuff murder me here. Heads. I get it, because it's got 2 heads. They're all hit number 1. That's probably not gonna work. Never even gave him any. Level 4 Thunder. Why is it always flans? These dual deads and dual heads. Dual deads is just the undead version of him. Alright, so we have Thunder 6 now. So, the question now becomes, does this cast Thunder 6? Nope, the staff specifically cast Thunder 5. I mean, it's free Thunder 5, so like, that doesn't suck. The one right up here? No, there's not. Oh, somebody broke 1,000 HP. People. Seriously, whoever decided that a battle every 16 steps is a good idea. Well, you're part of the reason this isn't a good game. It's not as bad as I remember it being, like, just overall. Given I've never actually played this far into the game before. But it's still not great. Okay, this floor. There's one upper left, one upper right, 3 at the bottom, and 2 sets of stairs. Not saying that it's a bad game, but on a scale of 1 to 100, it's a negative 8,000. On a scale of 1 to 100, I give it probably about a 65. Like a 6.5 out of 10. Not that bad, but it's not great. Probably a fair bit better if you actually do some grinding. It's gonna be this stairs is the way to go. The other stairs has a one-off item. You have to go all the way through the floor and then come all the way back to it. Oh, okay, so this one's got one chest and another way down. This way's got one back up. I have a feeling we might end up having to make a couple of trips of this dungeon. 6 feet is the required grind with every freaking thing. Have they made it all melee, all spells? Yeah. So like, that's what I was talking about from like the very beginning. Is it? I don't disagree with them wanting to try something new, but this isn't great. Oh, look at your weird face. Why are you not wearing a mask? Why are you not wearing a mask? Over here, where are you coming from? Black mask is our treasure. We keep ye at the bottom of the cave. You keep ye your hands off. No matter, you can't find ye, so you not take ye. So we're trying to get to the bottom of the cave to get a black mask? What can I do for you? Oh, shut up. Also, I have 170,000 gil. I don't know when that happened, but okay. Actually, hold on. You're here. Woof. There's our expensive. Demon Axe. Get one of those. Look at these. I'm guessing I might want to go find the black mask and then come back here once I get it. That might be something. Tome. Okay. Oh, we already had Scourge, right? Yeah, we already did Scourge. I need one item that casts Scourge. I think the Mage's Staff is the first use item. The first usable equipment I've come across. You could just use a tome to inflict a spell. I assume that will probably consume these since they're, like, viable items. Also, why are these items still sorted on here? I thought it said... Oh, items. Things sorted. I haven't come across anything else that's a, like, usable piece of equipment yet. There isn't a whole lot around it. Gonna be looking for a bit. Alright. I'll be here whenever you come back. Probably. If I'm not here, get back. My plan, if I finish this today in a reasonable time, is probably to just start Final Fantasy III afterwards. So I'll probably take a break for lunch at some point, and then come back and start 3. Yeah, but I still don't know how far through the game I am. These were the stairs I came from. On this floor, 2 different sets of stairs at the bottom, 2 different sets of stairs at the top and a chest at the top. What the hell? I'm just gonna go counterclockwise around the room. Like, whatever I get for this black mask, it better be worth it. Phoenix down. I had to fight a bunch of undead enemies to get a Phoenix down. That's the most ironic thing I've come across yet. Alright, to the next set of stairs. This might be the way to actually go. It's just a small side section of just up and down. Nope, but this leads to 3 chests. Guessing that room right there is the one that has the black mask in it. Probably a boss. Talisman that strikes fear in the target makes them more likely to flee. Oh, it's the fear item. Sleep grass, sleep grass. I was expecting a third sleep grass. I expect to do this fight and then for it to be a third sleep grasp. Diadrum? That's a Quake item. I legit would not have been surprised at a third sleep grasp. Also, all that way down there to get just that. I didn't mean to go back down the stairs. Did grab the chest first before going down the next set. Oh yeah, I kind of have to go past it anyways. Gill! Actually, it's been a hot minute since we've seen a Gill box. I think the last one was in the Dreadnought. Oh, so the other one's gonna be... Okay, so I'm gonna go back up and get the other stairs first, because it's just that one chest in the upper left. That way, I can just teleport out of here and come back... Well... So I'm gonna go back to the village. I think it might be better to actually go back down. Yeah, we'll do the room first. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a boss in here. Fuck off. Cure leveled, which made me hitting down X, just cure everybody, cast teleport. Now I have to go all the way back down there. Thanks, game. Because for whatever stupid reason, when you cast cure in this game, or when a spell levels, it stops you from casting the next level up. Or from, like, repeat casting. Back we go. Let's save. I'm gonna walk back outside and save, just to make sure. Tell you what I'm gonna do, though. Is I'm gonna turn battles off to walk back out there. Because I did not intend to warp out, so that was an accident. I'm saving some time here. I'm gonna go ahead and just go over here and grab this chest real quick. On the sides? No? Oh, that's probably a teleport out up there at the top. Turn battles back on. Like our big guard mask. Just 4 big horns. I think guys I've already been fighting. Like, I was expecting, like, a real boss fight. Guys are kind of chunky. All the level ups. Okay, now what does this actually do for me? It's equipment, it's a key item. Not an equipment, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be better to actually teleport out or not. Now I still have to go back through a couple of floors. Gotta go another floor. Well, that's actually, was it the upper stairs here? It could have been the upper left stairs here that got me there. Yeah, this way is gonna be when I get through there. I think I'm gonna take dagger off of her and put a shield on her. Like, she can't hit anything with the dagger anyways. Oh, you're not wearing a mask. Yep. Yeah, I did find it. I did take it. Like, there's nobody to interact with the mask. That's a key item, so I can't do anything with it. I'm gonna check real quick. Okay. Without too much more spoiler, there's also a white mask I need to find later, and it's used for getting a crystal rock, apparently. So, that's... Actually, I think I'm gonna chill out here for a second. Let this music play. And I'm gonna get up and take a real short break. So I will be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Let's get out of this cave. Don't know why it murders you to teleport. Okay, so we're gonna go. No, there's nothing on the right, so just this island up here. Well, not island, this section of the continent. The world, whatever you want to look at it as. Currently, I'm trying to see if there's anything along the edge anywhere. I suppose we could go back at some point to Sid and see if Bill was with him. Right, Deadpool's healed from that. My plans actually do a bit of damage. And they poison when you hit different. It probably wouldn't be bad if it weren't for the poison on it. I just realized how low I am on MP. You do not want to fight Black Flams. Girls, of course, also do poison on hit for whatever reason. Alright. Oh, hello, my city. First things first, rest. Many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. 3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. Okay, so that's gonna be how I get into that tower there in the center. I believe it is, as you say, the time to break the tower seal is upon us. I didn't say that, but okay. Want to break the seal in the tower? Yes, I agree this time. We will do nothing to stop you. Let's first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Then you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you're able to enter the tower. Okay, so that explains it. So we need to find the other mask. Very small island lies in the middle of the sea. Yep, that's where we got the black one. Where's the white one? I can ask the bookshelf questions. Close relative of the dragon, the wyvern is trained to serve as the airborne mount of the dragoons. Though smaller than a dragon, the creature's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people in the air. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to be going to the dragoon hometown. And, we got a ship. But we have no idea where it's at, 'cause the game was supposed to take us there, and then it was like, nah, pirates. Island of Dees was the central home of the wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island, and over a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the wyverns. Han later became the first dragoon. Oh, it's an island. Know that much. Once, long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. Sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken, but the third was wrought from the wonder evoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. The last key was the goddess's bell. So pleased was the king, he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow where it rests to this day. He jingles the bell. At a time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell from the land now called Kashwan. A man gathered flame from the star and built an altar to shrine it. Recent technological advances have produced the airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they drive magic from the world. Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal, highly responsive to magic. It forms the basis of magical armor. Nothing about the Dreadnought, nothing about Walrose. Okay. There's nothing for me to learn in amongst all of that. But there's a little bit of lore on stuff. Magic. Holy magic. We got all these. Good on those. Hello, Holy. Definitely take 1 Holy. I'm thinking I might want to grab both of these. Because I know who the big boss of this game is. So what we're going to do is we're going to put Paul on Furion, we're going to put Barrier on Guy, and we're going to give Holy to Maria. Now Maria gets to start spam casting Holy everywhere we go. Guy needs a better shield. He'll need a better shield. Everybody gets better armor. He's got the Giant's Glove. Giant's Glove. I think it would actually be better to put on them. I don't want them losing their... right. I don't want them losing out on their 99% evasion. So if I take this off... yeah, you'd go down to 75%. Put a nice shield on you, put a knight's armor on you. Okay, so I'm gonna get one giant club. Okay, two giant clubs. Let's go see about some weapons. Staff made for striking. I mean, I don't really even do much with her. Pretty much all magic. Like, not actually casting magic, just using the staff at this point, so our staff isn't worth it. Guy gets an axe upgrade. A big axe upgrade, holy crap. We could definitely use some better swords though. Just in case it comes up. Only have cottages, huh? Bulls are expensive. Quick, you're pretty set on items. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through town on his way to the tower. You'd best hurry after him. So the tower's gonna have Ultima. Statue of the goddess is enshrined beneath the city. Watches over the crystal rods. Statue beams with a beatific smile. I assume it'd be a thing where I need to like have the white mask. Watches over the crystal rods. Interesting. Now, what were you saying about... Like the two masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Okay, so but first we gotta find the Dragoon City, wherever the heck that's at. Which might still be out here in the continent somewhere. Oh no, there's the island in the upper right. Almost guaranteed that's where we're going. And I'm gonna guess the certain cave is like right there in the middle of this continent, in the middle of the spiral. That's usually how it goes. go. I have to go all the way around. Jeez. Hooray, Holy leveled up. We need to level up like several more times. I guess it's the flop out in the middle. Looks like there's a cave out behind it, too. Yep. Castle is destroyed, which means there's going to be enemies in here. There's definitely a cave back here. Another one that's got 10 different directions I can go. Found a pendant. Found the remains of a dragoon. I was thinking that's probably a key item. Yeah. Oh boy, where we go on this floor? This, chest, and more floor, more directions we can go. This cave is gonna be a nightmare. Like, this one seems like it's gonna be worse than the last one was. Mithril armor. Probably not. That's the old one, right? Yeah. Actually, okay, so there's a separation between the lower section. Okay. But there's still chests and 2 stairways up here. It looked like I could go down into the lower section and had access to like 4 different stairways. I don't think I'm gonna be swapping off giant gloves. Probably the rest of the run. Unless I find some other gloves that also give attack power. Was that Mithril Mirror? Oh, Cat's Wall. Lots of money. This money's probably not going to be an issue ever again. Then again, has it really been an issue this entire time? So yeah, running double kill is probably a good idea. I only had to do like a very small amount of grinding in the very beginning. That didn't even take but like 10 minutes. There is a chest there and stairs here, so we're getting these. Never mind. Who's up the stairs again? Oh, this is how we get to this section. Okay, so now we're back up top. I'm gonna check these stairs. Now there's still, down the floor, there's still one direction I need to go. Oh no, okay, so wait, this is the right way. Yeah, so we need to go back down the middle, and there's one other direction we need to go there, and then we need to come back and go down the left side. Got it. Because the upper right is to get the pendant. I know where I'm going in this dungeon. Kind of. Right, okay. No, actually, so this one just had the broken bridge. We don't actually need to do anything here. Okay, never mind. No, wait. I fell down and then there was still another direction I could go. So yeah, I have to fall down again. I gotta fall down. And then last time I went to the one on the right, and this time I need to go to the one at the top. I think it's those 4 chests. Then we'll teleport out, save, and then we'll come back in and go the other direction. Maybe also just use the tent while I'm up there. To refill Maria's MP. Or adamantoids. Funny that these were a boss earlier in the game. Knight's Armor, Saint Spirit, Flame Bow, and Sage's Wisdom. Note that maximizes intellect. Maximizes spirit. What? Are those just like battle consumables that just give you a stat buff? In which case, like, save that for the very end of the game, throw it on Maria, and then just cast Ultimas. Probably gonna be the play there. Okay, so with that done, we're gonna teleport out. Spam some cures to help cure up a bit. Wait, need to no. Gonna cottage. Alright, so we only need the bottom right path and the far left path of the I would be expecting Holy Five to do way more damage to undead than it does. Almost guy just one-shot that hill. Oh, because it's got Ogre Killer, so that's probably why. There's one just down here, yes. Beansalt. Oh hey, Holy's got a new animation. Aegis Staff. Is that the one that Shuri has on? On this side now, so let me get this chest. Where's this one? Then that last one should put us down lake area. Or what looks like a lake. Acid pop. That's kind of a little... Four doors. Door number 3. Oh, it's actually the right door, apparently? Than the other ones. Empty room. Empty room. Empty room, okay. I want to make sure all 3 were empty. Alright, let's top off HP. Chimera coming! 4 of them, so there are normal enemies, so I don't necessarily know that I need to, like, yell and protect. We're gonna set up as if it's possible. Oh, yeah, I never did level that farther, did I? Not terrible. They don't hit too hard with the puffs up. Probably be okay. Attack. Holy. Attack. Oh yeah, no, this is cakewalk. One's dead already. I could probably guess that it wouldn't be anything too special when there was 4 of them. Although Shell leveled up out of that, so... Let's bring us a wash with a soft light. Did we throw the pendant in? No? Well... So whatever we need here is likely going to be in the destroyed village. So I probably should have done the village. But I was guessing it was going to be the other way around, as we were going to have to go into the cave to get something to be able to get into it. Kind of in that same sense of like how we needed the bell to get into the other one. Alright, let's go back and do the town then. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Just nothing we can do off the bat straight up. Oh, hello. Go away, don't come any closer. Gotta tell my mom. So apparently people are still alive. That's good news. 2 doors, downstairs, downstairs. I've heard that the lowermost chambers of the cavern hold the life spring to place the wyverns use as hatchery. Wyvern's right in there, it's sound asleep right now. Mom says it's gonna die soon, but that's not true. That doesn't make me question who we are, how we got here, or any of that. You seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. Shortly before the battle with the Empire, a dragoon named Ricard set out to find the ultimate magic. Where he has gone, I do not know. Ricard's a name I'm familiar with. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it in the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. There's our thing, and now we gotta go back to the... Oh no! Dang, the last of the wyvern saved the life spring. I'm begging you. Okay. At the end of that conversation. Empty room. I guess stairs there and stairs there. So let's go see what these ones go to. Rooms that are probably all going to be empty. What a surprise! I really hope Final Fantasy III doesn't continue that tradition. Stop tone? That, like, who's gonna waste their time casting stop? Yeah, I really don't know what to expect out of Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy III. Holy chest, Batman. Beam Sword. Sword effective against flying enemies. Yeah, I don't know what to expect out of Final Fantasy. Like, I've never played the original one, because the original one was Japan only. And I think at the chest it was down, right? Yeah. I've never played the original one, because it was Japan only. And I've never bothered to in my later years. And I haven't played the 3DS version in quite a long time. I played the 3DS port on PC, but it's Pixel Remaster, so I don't think it's going to be a 3D remaster, which is fine. But I don't know what to expect out of it. So 3 is going to be an interesting time. Didn't you just hit for 1,200? Okay, so Furion hits for over $1,000 now, so that's awesome. On something. Kind of wish the end stuff here showed you how close your magic was to leveling if you used the magic during the fight. Like he's hitting super high numbers against the undead guys, because it's like it's registering them as flying enemies, and he's doing the like bonus damage. Maybe it's just because it's that much of a difference in attack power. It was fairly stronger than me. It's been a while since he got an upgrade. Bongo can't need brow inside. Look at how needs to be brought inside. Look how cold it is. I think that's what you meant to say. Maybe I need to take him outside. Like it's way warmer outside than it is inside my house. Throw the egg in here. Egg gently sinks to the bottom of the spring. Okay, well, egg's in there now. I guess we can leave. Oh, the dragon's gone. Okay. Wyvern's gone. Last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for the rebels. Wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Stop. The wyvern died. Okay. I guess that's it for this. That doesn't help me though with the white knight. Yeah, I was expecting this to lead to the weight mask somehow. Ow. Ow. I think now's when I just turn to Google to find out where the white. The base castle of Finn. So looks like we should be getting back to Finn. My next thought originally was to go beat Sid and see if Sweet Princess or whatever's there. Princess, because her dad was king. Back to the queen then. Not mentioned it. Took care of the wife bit. Making sure I didn't miss any kind of counter on the edge here. Since it's this town? Oh, that's what her name is. Down here, where the hell is Hilda? On the list. Can I just jump in his airship and run off? No. Okay. If I go to Finn, where's it put my boat? leave it here. Because I don't know any place else that I was necessarily supposed to go. Like, they wanted me to go over to the Dragoon City, which I did that. And then Ultima was the other goal. Yeah, I'm not sure. Presumably, I can't get into the castle still. Why is there a messed up pixel on the screen? That pixel is like a small section. I could go someplace without. Like a spot like right next to that guard that has a shadow on it. Like something's supposed to be standing there. It's actually just really annoying to see. So, I'm gonna do a quick save. Return to the title screen. See if that fixes it. Not on the title screen. Okay, now it's gone. I don't know what was causing that. That was weird. Okay, so I'm done here. Can't do anything here, as far as I can tell. Where to put my boat? My boat didn't move. It's still back over there. Oh, so I gotta walk back all the way back over there to get my boat back. Maybe I'd take another trip to Mysidia. Maybe there might have some information on how to get a white mask. I thought I talked to everyone. Hilda's not out here. Not in here. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I tried to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Try speaking to her for me. Sure, where the fuck is she? You know what, there's this room. I didn't even check this room. There she is. Biran, there's something I would like to discuss with you. This probably would have been great to have found an hour. We did the wyvern thing, it's fine. We'll be waiting outside. Your Highness, are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Furia. What have you done with the princess? Oh great, is this going to be a 1v1 fight? Not so fast, you scary snake. The princess is actually missing. I was correct then. She probably only just... This might have only just shown up after having done the wyvern thing. He didn't even get a turn. Dumb boss fight. 30,000 gil. Dude, that just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We're a real princess. I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to help rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and my boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Okay, so we've got Gordon's ass back again. Where's Palamecia? Lies far to the south of Kushman. The monsters living in the Palamecian desert are said to be very tough, so be careful. Okay. Let's go get our boat back, I guess. Or go get a chocobo. That might be the easier thing to do. Now that we're moving again, yeah, let's go get the boat and we'll take that over by Kushman to get chocobo. Can I just commandeer this boat? Alright, boat. Like, here's something that's like, I ran all the way south on the chocobo. I don't recall seeing a town. Chocobo! It says it's supposed to be out here in the desert somewhere. Seriously? How did I miss this? What's the Coliseum? I don't know if this is necessarily Calamesia. Probably should have, oh, hi, Emperor. So, the Emperor is the actual bad guy. Hey, you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Oh yeah, I think it was actually said in the beginning, like the Emperor of Calamesia. He's the big bad guy. That's a behemoth. We're preparing this one as an actual fight. So Shell, Link, Protect. I guess we just keep spamming Holy. That blind? I don't think it's gonna let me blind him. Especially if it's the blind one. Yeah. There's no way in hell that was gonna work. Behemoth died pretty easily. Nobly fought. Now, let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here's your reward. Reward fitting a rebel, Figurion. Yeah, of course. Throw them in a cell. Could have probably just fought them off. Lights out. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Not until I find the princess. Nothing up top. Actually, it looks like there might be something up top just because of the things on the floor. There's nothing along the right. Be 3 different warps up top. No? Oh, I can walk on this part. I didn't realize I could do that. So we got a box down there and all the rooms. This room has stairs. Nothing. Cottage, ether, elixir. No enemies in this area, apparently. I say as I open a monster in a box. Holy 7 now. All that for an antidote? Really? Oh, now we're gonna get in. Take that. Thought I put a much better weapon on Gordon. Yeah, it's like, I took the spear off of him that I gave him earlier. Or was that the trident? Did I put it back in my inventory, did not care. Oh yeah, no, okay, so when somebody leaves your party, it gives their stuff back. That's cool. Now I actually really don't mind just, like, full gearing up the other members. That would actually have been something nice to know really early on in the game. Once again, I gimped myself. Not that in either of those cells. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. I thought only some gates open. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. And the gate goes back up. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Thank you, Furion. Be careful. And we are again without a fourth member. I just re-equipped Gordon too. Like, fuck you, game. Research advanced, 50% of the bestiary. But at this point, I only have 50% of the bestiary? I might not get to do Final Fantasy 3 done today. Like, I would assume the only thing I really had left was the white mask getting Ultima and beating the Emperor. About the White Mask, getting the Crystal Staff, then getting Ultima, and then probably going for the Emperor after that. Apparently I might have quite a bit more to do. There's just that many different enemies in the rest of the game. Which is also possible. I don't know what guard type is supposed to be distracting. So we got Hilda back. I'm a Sith. Are heading back now. The Chimera was costing stuff, so we should probably find a fight our way through the desert now. Yeah, we should be okay. Not the desert enemies. It would be way easier if I had an airship. So then, no, like, I assume we get a manner of air travel. Either the Wyvern that we saved or its airship, one of the two. Like, there's still that to go. Oh, nobody out here. Everybody's gonna be in here or something? No. This is concerning. Where is everybody? Rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. We head there immediately to land. Okay, so now we're gonna take Finn back. Oh, now we're on our way to get the. Perfect. So then, yeah, this chain of events probably did only happen after I went and saved the wyvern. Or, well, wyvern egg. Yeah, so I think then it's just gonna be take Finn back, get the white mask, go get the crystal rod from the cave down by Mysidia, go through the tower to get Ultima, and then probably hit Telemesia, which I'm assuming is the ones up there in the mountains, so that's gonna need either Sid or the wyvern. Okay, so there's nothing going on in the town. Alright, there's supposed to be a camp near. Ah, here it is. I don't know how I didn't see that. Rebel camp. Tyrion, Maria, Guy, I owe you my life. It would appear you also took credit for destroying the Dreadnought. Doubt not how I can never thank you enough. Balrose, do not fear, I am the true princess. Princess, I could swear you were blushing. End it. Yeah. Great. You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Okay, so how do we go about doing the attack then? We've breached the castle gates. The enemy's right now. Okay, so I can just head straight into the castle. Yep, okay. There are chests up top. Looks like I can get to the loop. I can probably get to that well. Got room in the bottom right that doesn't look like there's any way to get to it. Like, then stairs. skill. Skill. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm expecting the other box to skill as well. I just saw her standing here. You don't want to be hacking your way deep in enemy territory without me, I guess. Gouche back on you. Shield back on you. Giant gloves. You come with another gold hairpin? Huh. Okay. I'll take another gold hairpin. Yep, no skill. I'm assuming middle is the way we want to go, most likely, since that's where O'Neilla was. Expecting 2 empty rooms. Well, I was gonna do this fight without any of the enemies getting a turn. Which would have been impressive. Aura. Enhances effectiveness against various types of enemies used in battle. Confirms HP, so that's cool. Enhances effectiveness against... Like, I'd like more information on that before bothering. Also, leveling that's gonna be a pain. But at this point, leveling any magic is a pain. Like, I've been spamming Holy since I got it, and it's only at 7. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of the mirror. There's gonna be something specific with that mirror. looks like there should be a route to go here. Are there hidden, like, walk-through walls and stuff in Final Fantasy IV more regularly? Four definitely has. It has some, too. I don't remember if 5 does, and I don't know if 3 will or not. Did I get from that fight? Nothing I didn't already. I don't know that you really get MP level ups if you don't use your magic in battle. That sucks. Code, death, break. Break will be stone. Death might be actual death, but like. Ow. I assume the guy got cursed from the ancient sword. Oh, can I even cure first? Yeah, it crosses. That sucked a little bit. Bongo Gaz graduated. Yes, he has. Upper right at So it's just up the middle now. There's a big mirror up on the left side if we ever figure out what goes there. Oh, Maria's out of MP. Oh. Left. Grade 8 looks cool. I'm gonna throw... Oh, he's only did 20. I'm gonna keep leveling her holy. Option. Reach the throne room. I don't think there was other ways to go though. That's not how you get to those other sections. I'm just gonna run because I don't want to deal with them being confused and killing everyone. Rebels, here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This is all a trap. So on. Shell. Thing. Doesn't have a stack. Sucks. That's not bad. Get another fight that will just take walks. Imbibe. I don't know what Imbibe did, but it didn't do anything for him. We've defeated the enemy commander. Take all the enemies out of the castle now, hopefully, so I can wander around now. So good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Rebel victory. Defeated Commander Gatos and reclaimed Castle Finn. Something so troubles me. Minwu left from Acidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this so soon after winning back our castle. Will you go to my city? I've been there, but yeah. The city is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, the Emperor will not be easy. I heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as ultimate magic, lies in the Obsidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 maths. White mass rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The word Ekmetelios. Teloes. Word Ekmeteloes have been passed down from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. Cool. Oh, it's gonna be the mirror. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. There is a place within the castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns, but the wyvern has yet to hatch. Valiant dragons and peace are no more, but you are with us now. Our pressing. Could never have taken Castle Finn without your help, but there is one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Yep, already asked. Obsidian Tower's rumored to house the Ultima Tome. Turning would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest croc in the world, after all. Okay. Well then, I believe we're gonna go back to the mirror. That's probably how we get in the second section. I think there was still a side section. Yeah, because there's that little section on the right, that door. No, maybe not. Okay, so there's gonna be something else for that then. Okay, so where the hell is Paul then? Remember, the secret connection to the tower lies hidden beneath the castle. Yeah. I didn't mean to walk out, but I don't think where else in the castle goes. So there's that over there, but way to get to it currently. Not that I could tell anyway. And I'm assuming it has some connection. Wait, yeah, there we go. There's that chest there. Doesn't look like it has any way to get. Okay, found that one. Means there's probably some other hidden route. That. There are hidden walls in the game, though. I can't say that I really understand whether there should be some outside of here. And it's definitely not a thing. Does anybody know where I can find Paul then? Oh yeah, there's this section over here. Like, if I get air. Like nothing. There's no walkthrough. There is a room. There's even a person over there. like maybe I can go out, around. No? I don't know. Alright, let's see if Paul's here in the town somewhere. Yes. Carry on, you old devil. How have you been? You need to know about the secret doors of Castle Finn. I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside the secret thing. Just curious. White mask. That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. For your collectors too. Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway? Alright. Back to the throne room. In this corner? Ah. Nobody knew that was there except Paul for some reason, whoever the fuck Paul is. Yeah, that's how you get in this. Got one there, a door here. And we're gonna have enemies again. Okay. Empty room. Then what we got? One there, there. Here's upper. I drop.
Fatality.
I mean, it was just a punch to fear him. He's still very much alive. He gained HP off of that one, too. Alright, so we're back to having doors. So we grab the one on the right, we grab the one on the left, and... Okay, so grab this one and then go counterclockwise. No, clockwise. Look at the brains Lodo that he was getting beat up by. I wonder where he went that he was running into those. Veteran treasure hunter, 50% of the chests. That's only half the chests. It's like, outside of one chest, I'm pretty sure I've gotten them. Maybe there's a lot more left of this game than I thought. Empty room. There are literally way too many empty rooms. They're not even like trap rooms or anything. They're just flat out empty. Upper left, lower left, right. So, and stairs there. So, clockwise again. Empty room. I could stop going in the rooms if it weren't for the fact that every once in a while there actually is a room that has like 3 items. Flame shield. Oh, now that we've was anything that I really need the flame shield for, no different than the ice shield in terms of defense. One more chest up here and then stairs. There's the lower right. We've got 2 up. Clockwise again. He is out of MP. This is gonna be a long fight, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom while this plays. I'm surprised this fight is still going. That was a very long fight. Windshield. Also not better. That's the lightning. Nobody really even got hurt off that fight. It just took for it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Power stat. Is that the one that just doesn't do anything, just better? Yeah. And gained its sword level. Okay. Make you do less hits. It doesn't stop you from hitting, it just makes you do less. I think that's how that probably works. I didn't actually want to come over this way. I wanted to go get those two. Now, it's not a bard hat, that's an archer hat. Actually, let's find out what that one is. It doesn't tell me what it is, man. I was hoping that going to it would tell me what it was. I have a bard from 14. Yeah, I was thinking like Robin Hood. You know, I think at this point I'm quite strong compared to the enemies, and I think for the sake of time I might just turn encounters off and make some progress. Because the encounter rate in this game is way too high. Like, if Maria still had MP, then I'd probably keep doing it just to level Holy, but like... Let's cut out the medals for a minute. What do we got? One chest in the middle, 6 rooms in the upper right. Head breath 6. Holy shit, everybody just got petrified. That sucks. have been really, really bad, because I'm pretty sure if everyone gets petrified, that's a game over. Or Calcum. Oh, it's the dagger. Okay, it's fine. I could probably use high potions. Door 1, empty. Door 2, empty. Door 3, empty. 4, empty. Like, this is pointless. So dumb. That's the one we want. That's our white mask. Now I'll heal at the town, and since Maria will have MP back, turn these back on so she can continue leveling fully. Definitely about to save after all that, too. Okay, so our next stop is a cave that's out by Mysidia somewhere. Get the crystal rod. I don't want to... The town the same music? Yep. I'm gonna hang out in town for a little bit. I'm gonna get up and go eat some lunch because I just realized that it's like 2 o'clock and I should definitely eat something. So, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in probably 10 or... Yeah, probably only about 10 minutes. Alright, I am back. Lunch has been consumed, and now we can go about getting us a very, very, very powerful magic spell. Actually, no, we need to go get the rod first. Actually, since we're gonna go get Ultima, I don't know that I even want to bother doing battles until I can get Ultima and just start spam casting that to level that. That's probably gonna be the only thing I cast the rest of the game. So until we get to a new area, new enemy, I'm gonna turn encounters off, just so we can get there faster. Because right now, it's basically nothing but baby fight. The cave is in one of two places, though. It's either going to be here or down there in the circle, which is what I'm expecting. Yep, not here. That's where I expected it to be. Okay, we'll do fights here. Let's see. Doors. One. Up, over, up, over. Then we'll go left side, then we'll go right side. Go left side. Oh god. If this is just gonna be bad breath everywhere I go, I'm leaving. I'm not leaving, but I'm turning encounters off, because I'm not dealing with bad breath over and over and over. In fact, I should go right back outside and save real quick. Oh, we're back to the flans. God. Don't we have... Does this do curse when you use it? What does curse even do? We have Mage's Staff, so we'll go Mage's Staff, Holy... Mage Staff. Mage Staff. I don't know that that's going to be necessarily a good thing to run through. Yeah, probably not. I'm just going to... Yeah, it's only going to work really against the plan. But, I mean, at least I have an option for the flans, I guess. Oh yeah, we lose a 10 power because he's got the giants. We gained 20% evasion though. in exchange for 3 attack power. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a good trade-off. I will give up 3 attack power for that. Those things have got a lot of health. It survived a whole game. Let's see. Test here. There's door there. There's a door there. Blackguard. Extra defense. Wow, that is a huge evasion jump. Guards against physical status ailments such as stone. No, I'm putting that on Furion because everybody else has 99%. Like, gotta go on him. He needs the evasion buff. Maria's out of magic now, so I'm turning battles off. Oh, right in time for Holy to hit 8. Yeah, at this point we're gonna start moving along. Because I would like to be able to finish this one today. That's not me. Out of our way, out of our way. That was an interesting thing. Okay. So... swapping characters didn't work either. So I can't go through here yet. Have both masks. Well, I don't know what to do then. Back to my city, I guess. Certainly somebody here knows something about the bookshelf, probably. Ah. Okay, well, that answers that. We gotta go throw the white mask on the goddess statue and then the black mask on the doppelganger. Place the white mask on the statue. Might as well get MP back. You want to get out of the way? Thank you. $644,000 kill. I could buy like 12 elixirs. Alright, now let's go back. I forgot there was the thing with the statue, otherwise I would have went to Mystidia first and did that, because I assumed it was going to be the white mask earlier. Doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Furion's heart is stifling the defiled part of the creature. Black mask. Black mask and the creature vanish. What do we got? Room on the upper left. Rooms. This is why, like, I'm not doing battles here, because it's just gonna be in this room to find out there's nothing there to turn around and... Bottom left has stairs. Having a battle every 16 steps is super annoying. I'm also pretty leveled. Like, if there really isn't that much more of the game, I feel like I'm probably in a good place to be able to just finish the game currently. Lands. Means we're probably maybe getting Gordon back. Probably not. No, we'll probably get Ricard actually. One there. One there. That's gonna be interesting to get to because it's from down there. So like, oh, it did make me move down. That was interesting. Construct 7. I already had Ogre Kill. Is there anything? Yes, 2 rooms. If it's the one separated from everything. It is. What's in the other 3 then? Treasure room. I was honestly expecting 3 empty ones. The bell of silence. Not just silence. I was honestly expecting 3 empty rooms, because it would not have surprised me. Ringtone. Nowhere on the left, or chest right there. I think I have to get from up here. Well, no, I guess it could be from up on that side. Could be from a few places. Not here. There it is. Nothing particularly good. Crystal Rock. Osmos Tome, actually. Osmos might be good. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's a key item. Osmos' MP Drain? Yeah, let's teach that to Maria. Make her forget... Curse. I thought she had more spells. Everybody gets 16 spells? Yeah, she still could learn more, but that's fine. Give her everything I want. And I have that, so we're gonna go ahead and just teleport out. Now we're gonna head for that little island right above us, because that should be where the crystal rod needs to go. Well, where are we? Leela's missing. Unfortunate. This is gonna be a hurt floor? Yeah. Straightforward path. Twist head. More attack, 1 more defense. Defense, some status ailments like mental status ailment. Doesn't give the evasion that both airplanes do. That was that hurting my... Not that. What's the sash go? Body? Power center. Guards against psychic status ailments, like darkness. I don't think I'm gonna put that on anybody. But actually, no, it is actually better for them. So we're definitely putting that on you, so you get that extra 5 attack power. You got flame armor. Alright. That's a weird door. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Oh, okay. Ricard, new arrivals, eh? So who are you? Wild Rose. Dragoons. As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon. What? The dragoons and the wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. Wyverns, what about them? What's with you people? I've been to Mysidia. It's a town full of mages. Where'd you hear about that? You guys were also after the ultimate tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. The boat up ahead, but there's also one tougher monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. And we have Ricard. Let's immediately replace the crappy gear he has. Last Dragoon became allies with Ricard the Dragoon. No, actually, I guess he has a better spear than I do. I thought I picked up another spear, though. Actually, it might have been a flame one, now that I'm thinking about it. Half giant gloves, you have a giant helm, have the gold cuirass. He's actually pretty decently equipped. Oh, that's actually better. Does that have any? Probably not. We were swallowed whole. Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape. There's just too many monsters. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives here? Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. 10 years I've been living. How have you been living inside this thing's stomach for 10 years? No way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept that the easier life will be. Like, what have you been eating? None of this would have ever happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Like, literally, how have you been living here for 10 years? Heavily. Alright, that's a good little upgrade on him. Okay, the fire ones, or the red ones, don't absorb holy, so that's good to know. Diamond shield. It's just the lightning resist. I don't particularly need to put it on anyway. Oh, of course it's a giant worm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat. What happened to my boat, though? Like, that's not quite explained. I'm just going to assume I could probably just auto it. Yeah, no prep work or anything, just autoed my way through a boss fight. I think I'm good to not have to fight enemies currently. Escape by ship. Just leave everybody who was there. Probably could have done without the beacon of letting everybody know where we're at. But a little late for that now. Test up on the top middle. Gonna have a... Yep. White row. Difference on these. Cards against elemental attacks and status ailments. On the black one? Physical status ailments such as stone. Oh, okay. This one is just status ailments. A little bit lesser on defense than what I'm already wearing. I think it will put it on Maria, though. We got two here, we got one there, we got a door. What do we got at the bottom? One set of stairs. Why does this tower have a floor that's just got lava for the floor? Also, we're like neck deep in lava, just saying. Actually, Flamesword might be better. That's actually even better than the Gaia Blade. Furion just got a big attack jump between the last couple of weapons. That one's not worth it, I think. Probably maybe a boss fight. Made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Probably put up protect for them. Oh, there's 9? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Continuing up we go. One room. Okay, one room, one chest, one stairs. Actually, no, this was stairs. This just goes to a chest. With ice spikes. Ice lance any better than flame lance? It is actually drastically better. Ice gloves. Probably not gonna be better than the power armlet. I've got thief glove on her. 'Cause these were what? Better agility. How much did they put her up? 5? Yeah, I think that's worth it. Just a little bit of agility for 5 defense. One chest on the way. Ice brand. Is that even better? Oh my god, it's even better. Just get all the swords. Where have these been the whole game? I'm not even gonna bother putting up protect this time. The last time he did Boulder Time, which probably is a magic spell, so like, what if my magic defense? Deep Lizard 12. Because he split it, it didn't even do that much. The kid's still dying after the fight. Don't fall off a ledge, because it would probably let me fall, honestly. Wizard staff. Cast Scourge when used in battle. Oh, yeah, that's the way to go. Number 3. Fire card. Bergia was definitely the altar on that one. All the doors. Actually, hold on, that might have been the right one. Okay, that's the right one. Or at least a direction. Well, it's just more gatos. Air tome? I mean... Question damage. You get to start learning another spell, Maria. Not that it's gonna matter too much once I get to the top of this tower. I'm gonna actually need to do some real damage. Ice Storm 16. Oof. Black robe. You got a white robe on, so you get a black robe. Maybe? Yeah, it's 10 extra defense at the cost of that 5, plus magic defense, which is kinda crucial in the end game. Door number 1. Empty. Door number 2. Is actually the way to go. So I expect 3 and 4 to also be empties. Minwu. I'm playing for you, Furion. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone, stand back. I'll shoot the wolf laser. Minwu, go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwu. Yep, he's dead. Let's go home. If bunch of random orbs. Crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. Ultimatome. Here you go, Maria. Now cast nothing but that for the rest of forever. Crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Strength increased. Cool. Are these 15 gonna be a stat buff? Quiet Solitude of Earth. Spirit increase. Where's they even increase things by? Hold on. So we got Strength and Spirit. We have 11 int, 11, 39, 36, 16. Uh, 39, 39, 36, so it's 10. Yeah, because that was 10 agility. I mean, that doesn't suck. Like 10 to every stat for free? Alright. Now we turn battles back on because now Maria needs to start casting Ultima constantly. I think I'm gonna even just boost magic to double at this point. I'm guessing there's not that much of the game left. Well, we got Ultima, so I guess we go back. Also, level 1 Ultima did 150. Actually, like, decent for level 1. Also, your guy just did over 2 grand of damage there. Is that a 993 hit? Oh, this isn't where I wanted. Oh no, what happened? Like to know that the towns are like destroyed. The cart's still laying on the ground. I don't actually kind of think Finn is where I like it. That's why the other towns are destroyed currently. But no, Finn is where I like it. That's where the prince and princess is. Because we just got it back. That tornado? The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Off Palum, Altair, and Gatria each destroyed the turn, and now the Cyclone is headed for Finn. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone, of no doubt. Long ago, we summoned Wyverns by... Oh! I probably could have done that earlier, because I've had the pendant. Unless we brought Queen's House. I don't see how we can get to that Cyclone. Yeah. Like, it probably wouldn't have actually let me do anything about it Oh. Like, getting the... I don't think I could have done anything with the Wyvern earlier. It probably wasn't hatched. But now that we have a Dragoon with us, I guess I should bring back the light. Mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Image of a young wyvern shivers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg finally hatched, and the wyvern is towards Finn. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Birth of the wyvern. Hatch the last wyvern egg. Can I just walk into it? Is that how this works? We are now inside of a cyclone, which is also apparently a fortress. I think the Ripper's a dagger, most likely. I probably should have rested at the inn or something to get Maria her key back. That's fine. I got tons of ethers. Two very different routes we can go, because the other stairs would have brought us up on the other side, I think. That's right, one. Yeah, assume the Ripper's a dagger, because usually is. Yep. That attacks multiple times. Oh, jeez. That one did hurt. And it's sleep. Sleep and poison? What the hell? Like, difficulty spike. Okay, just my guy dead. That's fine. Poison axe. Nice attack bump. Okay, so yeah, this way was the way to go first because just a couple items. Or just an item. The other way is going to be our way to go up the tower. Or up the cyclone? Down the cyclone? Oh, that's not good. Save before I came in here. Sword. We got 2 staircases. Go with the first one. Actually, yeah, that's the right way. Well, I got 2 chests. Both of those looking like it's actually pretty now. Diamond Helm's just gonna be resistant to lightning? Yeah. gloves and just resist the lightning. For such a splashy effect, it actually still doesn't do a lot of damage. And like, Furion's doing tons of damage. So, like, it makes me believe that, like, magic just isn't worth leveling in this game. Unless the scaling with them gets really, really high at high levels. That's that comb. I don't know what that was. Let's actually find out how crazy the scaling gets. Kind of gonna lose at this point. Hero leveling. That's awful. Yeah, we're gonna go for magic leveling. Let's go down here and see if there's anything. Nope. Also, that looks like a stone golem. It doesn't look like wood. I didn't realize I got poisoned. I only saw the paralysis. This way has a way to go. The other way looks like it's gonna have also a way to go. Oh, I wonder if that one chest in the Dreadnought had a walk-through wall. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna say this is the way to go, since it actually has... Hey, hold on. Have I been in the middle? Yeah. No, I haven't been in the middle. Okay. I'm gonna say this is the way to go, though. We're gonna go back and go the other way first. Alright, yeah, practically everybody's on MMB. Alright, what's in all these rooms? I swear to God, this is 4 empty rooms. Oh. Is cured. That's 3. Surely the last one or something, right? Hey. We have Ultima 9 now. Ah, you game! Four empty rooms. Can't fucking believe it. Okay, so knowing that magic really isn't that effective, even Ultima isn't that effective. And... Get sword? Even Ultima isn't that effective. And there are just so many dead-end rooms. I give this game like a 4. 4 out of 10. I correct my statement from like 6.5. This game is a 4. The amount of time it takes to level in general past like 7 is ridiculous, and it's just not worth it. Because like Ultima 9 is doing as much damage as this guy's normal attack does. On and off, because like hits vary so much. That's another thing, the damage variance in this game is massive. Because Maria's just about out of MP again. No chest out here anywhere, right? Nope. Okay, that's bad. wind flute. What the hell is a wind flute? Flute that summons a cyclone. That's a use item. That is a consumable one-time thing that I had to fight that dragon for. Can I get my revenge on the Black Knights? I mean, I'm past the point of the Black Knights. Oh, actually, is this just the end of the game right here? So, like, that's the Emperor? I think I just walked into potentially the last fight. You've revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy of being crushed under my foot. Oh, okay. Okay, Royal Guards. I might be finishing the game right now, actually. Okay, Ultimate 10 looks cool. Show you some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. It's the same fight with one extra guy. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Okay. I do actually want to get rid of guys really quickly in this fight. But I also kind of want to get set up to survive this fight. I mean, yeah, let's use some items. Why not? Let's loot them. Cyclone 13 did almost nothing. Barrier missed? He would elixir himself. This is gonna be a two-part fight. That was way too easy to be the last fight of the game. No, I will not die! It's over. We should head back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Not over. I'm assuming. Through your efforts, we've finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Urian, Maria, Guy, Ricard, what more could we ask of you? Tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now, let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Surely this is a false ending scenario. There it is. Right, because, Leon is the Dark Knight. My lords, the Dark Knight Leon has declared himself Emperor. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. Oh, he's dead. It can't be. Leon! New Palamecia. Dark Knight ascended the Emperor's throne. I was actually just wondering about that, too. Leon, the Dark Knight? I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. Leon, the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? I mean, yeah? This is our bell. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you were going to say that just before you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Also, we have a key item that is the Wyvern. The last Wyvern also deals fire damage. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Can you use it in combat? Paul's always bragging about how he broke into the place. He'll talk your ear off if you give him half a chance. Okay, well, let's go find Paul then. Oh, hi, Sid. Just when we get the Emperor out of our hair, the Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. Okay. Cyclone really did a number on me back in Kaloum. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Oh no, Sid's gonna die. Sid, okay? I'm a mess, what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. Take good care of her. Sid, no, hold on. Probably not the last time we'll see a Sid die. Just saying. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was right. He planned on giving you the airship when this time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from above, from the sky. If there ever was a time to use this for its final gift, I'd say this was it, wouldn't you? Okay, so yeah, we just go fly into Palamecia, and that, I'm assuming, is the last area of the game. I'm assuming, once again, that's the last area of the game. I'm gonna go restock on ethers too while I'm thinking about it. Now Ultima is costing me 10 a cast. This one? Nearly a million gil. You can buy 17 elixirs. Okay, so it's still back over there. Where's my ship? Like, for such a big and flashy ability, and supposedly the ultimate magic, it is super weak. Then again, Maria's probably got on a bunch of stuff that's dampening her magic. Yeah, her magic interference is 155. But like, how low can I get her magic interference? There, let's try that. 5 magic interference. I want to know how much damage she does with it now. 590. Like, made basically no difference. What do I have on her? Giant's gloves? Like, absolutely just basically worthless. I feel like I can see things better. I can look around and see if there's anything that I missed anywhere. Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Let's finish this up. Say I'm on 7F. At this point I have Ultima 10 and it's basically worthless. Turn the counters off and we're just bum rushing the end of this. Kind of the same thing I did with Final Fantasy 1. It's like, we're here, let's run it. Oh, that just dropped me from the last floor to the first floor. That's all the way at the bottom. There's gonna be an empty room right here. Just a basic shield. Alright, I got a second defender too. Really? A basic shield? Worthless. Imperial Shadow. Oh, Curse makes you just super weak. Just had what? Oh, Thunder Spear. Thunder Bolt when used in battle? Wait, does the Flame Spear have one? No. Thunder Bolt when used in battle. Did the Ice Spear have one? No? Just the Thunder Spear for some reason. Is that attack and Thunder Spear. Did it at level 16. Oh, he's just break the cast on the corals, huh? And Charm. Great. Oh, paralysis from Blaster. Great. So, this is where I die? Wow, that was bullshit. Thank you, autosaves, because what a bullshit. Also, like 5 corals. Oh, this is an absolutely stupid fight. Like, what? Whatever's in this box is gonna be something absolutely stupid, probably. Only one ain't gonna work. Like, it's gonna be pure luck in getting this fight won. Well, Amia's got some health. 2 people are paralyzed. That's the other 2 people paralyzed, so that's game. If all they have to do is just attack you once and you die. I don't even know that using a Phoenix down on anybody would be worthwhile. Like, it's pure luck at this point. Damn it. Almost had it. I give one or two more tries, but I'm not gonna sit here all day and try and do this fight. Got everybody? Come on, guy, you got this. Ugh, down to 1 again. This would be terrible if there weren't autosaves. I mean, it still is terrible. Like, it would be worse. At least the stairs aren't closed. What happened to my 99% evade chance? Alright, next one's the last try at this. And I get ambushed. Fuck off, game. Okay, one more legitimate last attempt. Kiss my ass. Everybody got paralyzed. Yep, that's it. Alright, I'm done with this stupid chest. I don't even care what's in it. Empty room? Oh, actually not. Couple of elixirs. Actually, looks like that's all there is on this one. I can walk through a wall somewhere. No. The weird part is, this place could actually just have portals throughout it. For no reason. I think I came from those ones. Yeah, I gotta go over there. Alright, let's do this. What's up, Leon? I expected you to come, Furion. You really think you can kill me? Yes. Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The imperial throne is mine. We cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? As the Emperor. Illusions of grandeur do not become you, Leon. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. The world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters, the Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Call the Wyvern, you can use it to escape. Ricard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rule those words. May the spirits of the Dragoon lend me their strength. Ricard! Yeah. Now we bitch smack Leon and like, knock it off. Now there's an evil fortress that we're gonna have to go through, so there's still one more dungeon. Tyrion, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon. Princess. Let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight? Rebel? I leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria. Tyrion. Alright. Just ignoring Guy. Because he's just some guy. Allied offensive. Past allies join the rebel army. Oh, there's a shortcut? I saw the little thing there pop up. I didn't realize I could just turn encounters on and off like that. That would have been super handy. Did you really need to show me where I'm going, game? Oh. I guess you actually did need to show me where I was going, because I wouldn't have thought to go there. Hello, hole. Where did I end up at? Aid passing. Okay, so right's got the downstairs. Diamond mace. But nobody choosing maces. Unless those are like staff category. Yeah. That's way higher attack power, but like, it also just doesn't generally do anything for her. Game is just empty rooms, the game. Does Leon even have any equipment on? Sword and axe, huh? Okay. Leon just got one shot for 1,400 damage. Cat claws. The dagger. He's got armor on. He's got all this diamond gear on, and he still just died to everything. Diamond everything. We even put a diamond mace on you for no reason. I didn't stick the Ripper on him, but like I don't know what he has levels in. Yeah, put the Thunder Spear on him. Is anything today? Nah, it doesn't say. I think actually, since at this point, I'm just doing chest fights. We're gonna just dump everything to 4. Cause like I'm not doing anything but monster in a boxes at this point, and those will help get us any past levels, anything. How do I take damage walking across the water? Like, who designed this game, honestly? The only thing this game has going for it is the solid soundtrack. King Behemoth. Holy crap, he hits hard. Surprisingly, Maria took the least damage. That's gonna go on Guy. Cast Fog when you about. What's Fog do? see you back there. What can I do for you? Haste. Yes, please. We're gonna get that. And yeah, guess what? You get to be the haste bitch. Got 5. I'm gonna be able to cast that for like 1 use. Then again, I guess I probably only need it for a couple of fights. I would get ambushed. Well, that's bad. Like 13 hits, 0 damage. What the hell? Leon can stay dead, I don't care. I just die already. Seriously, how much health does this dragon have? How many times do I have to hit it with Ultima? Oh, jeez. Or the life axe shield. Good stat ups. Luigi. Cast Berserk when used. It seems like Berserk doesn't, like, force you into doing attacks. It might just be an attack buff. Bottom right's got the stairs again. Hydra Shield, Holy Lands, Dragon Armor. Okay. What do we got? The Elemental attack. Yeah, we'll put that in here. And what was the other thing? Ochibo. Holy Lance. Cast Holy when using battle, that's cool. No, I just shoot. Or you should get the Aijos. Actually, she's already got protection against elemental attacks and stats out. Fun. Although it's not like it really stopped paralysis and things from getting her from the master. Protect ring. That's gonna be the one that stops death attacks, right? Yeah. What was I wearing? Power armor. Protect rings are the thing we're gonna want more of. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Furion. This is the Castle of Hell. Pandemonium! Adventurous Wayfarer, travel to all the map locations. It would have been nice to have a save point somewhere for this, but I mean, I guess I have the autosaves in case something happens. Maria's got 600 MP now. Looks like there are a whole lot of chests in this place. It's mostly just a big winding map. That's not what I meant to do. One seems to actually be the way to go. 2 also has a route. It looks like it runs into a dead end. 1 came out over there. This route gets to a chest. The other route also gets to a chest. Monsters! Oh, that... Hi, Tiamat. We're gonna shell. We're gonna blink. We're gonna protect. We're gonna haste. Okay, that's not super terrible. Have I ascended to godhood yet? No, but the Emperor came back from hell with new powers. So... Also, I have Ultima, but it also kind of sucks. But I mean, it does more damage to some things than my normal attacks do. At this point, I've given up on doing normal fights in general. And have mostly just been kind of bum rushing and doing the monsters in a box. Speaking of monsters in a box, there was one monster in a box that had 5 world and Lamia, and tried to fight like, I don't know, close to 10 times, and it couldn't beat it. Yeah, I mean by comparison, when a physical attack does 0 to 100. So at this point, I have everything cranked to 4 times the game. And I'm just not even doing normal fights. We're just running for the end, because I'm so done with this game. Genji Helm. Alright. So that's what's gonna probably be all 4 of these items here. Yeah, we're gonna put it on the Furion. Huh. Of course. Why not? Make you go all the way around just for there to be a shortcut right there. Zombie Morgan. I should really get back to life. I mean to go a second round. Right, I had a preemptive attack. I was waiting for an attack from the zombie horde. Number 16. Did me in to be on auto. Want to do another haste. Alright. We gotta play some damage control. Couple of flares suck. We give those to somebody else. That's a big defense upgrade for you. This is equipped, right? Yeah. Where's this one? Is there a shortcut on this one anywhere? Yep. Astaroth. Oh shit. I was gonna peek. That's gonna be maybe problematic. Oh, what the? Just 2,300 in just one shot? Oh, and it heals him. Gross. But this sucks. Berserk apparently doesn't actually berserk you, it just, I guess it makes you stronger, based on some enemies that were using it earlier. I haven't saved since before I came in the hole before here, but as was the thing with the Coral fight that killed me several times, autosaves are a thing, so you just back up to the entering the room. Oh yeah, that's right, the Wyvern. I just used the Wyvern. Holy 8. Do at least a little bit. 62. Great. Thanks. Thanks. Worthless. Ultima's the only thing that's keeping me going. Which means I should start spamming potions onto Maria. Also, I'm gonna need to get ethers onto her soon, probably. Oh, like now, actually, because he's doing Ultima 11. You know what? What I brought these for? Like, using the X's. What does fog do? Nothing, apparently. It missed. I think Holy might have done more damage than Ultima did. That was 590 from level 8 Holy. Oh my god, Holy does more damage. I put him to sleep, it probably won't work. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay, so through Ultima, I'm just gonna cast Holy for the rest of the game then. Holy is way better, apparently. That sucks. I don't know who's actually gonna attack first in this case. Well. He doesn't do an AoE. Could have went over way worse. These potions actually matter too much because if he just punches her, she just dies. Like, but it'll stop things like Drain from killing her, so. Magic, Holy. You might be able to hurt him. Heal his Fury on a bit. Right. In all honesty, this has actually been like the first challenging fight of the entire stream. And it's partly just because I didn't have any MP going into it. Damned if Holy doesn't level after this fight. any one of these should probably be the one that kills him. Like, he can't have that much more HP. Even I haven't been counting, so like... That's a good hit. There it goes. Oh! That was a fight. All the level ups. For a ribbon. Forgot that, and that for elemental and status effects. You need something for it, so you get the ribbon. Okay, let's get some items out here. Also, Leon just jumped to 133 MP. Okay, what a fight. That was the thing, I found out that clicking R3 I could just turn encounters on or off. But like, that would have been handy to just be able to hot swap them instead of having to go in the menu. And it's probably something I'll remember for other games going forward. Who we got this time? Beelzebub. Shell. Link. Sect. Ace. I still think it's weird that barrier can miss. Gotta remember to use you to use the Yoichi bow for the Berserk. Like, Holy 9 is already out-damaging Ultima. Claire also seems really good, but my Holy's already fairly level. Genji armor. Oh, that does also guard against death, huh? So we can go back to Power Gloves on you. We'll go... Echoing on you. Not actual level guys, because I don't think guys is level 7 yet. Not. Okay, so there's the 4 big pieces of gear. Is that an alternate plate that I didn't go? That seems all to be all of us here. What's the other route this way? Unless there was somewhere backwards that I didn't go. Hey, there really wasn't anywhere to go, actually. This was just the beginning of the whole area, wasn't it? Yeah, because that was out. That means... Potentially in amongst those rooms was the way forward? Oh, you mean Astaroth? Yeah, he was definitely getting some heals in. I said it wouldn't have been that bad if I had been a bit more ready for the fight. There it is. It's on the left side. Might be able to access it from this side. Depends on whatever lets me through the there. I guess it's gonna be from there. Oh, you know what? It's just literally over this way. I just did not pay enough attention. Just up there, just down there. In the bottom left. There's nothing else in the whole room. Silly room. Alright, this should be the big ending fight. Got good MP and everybody's healed. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me. And a man which deals in false justice with forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. That is the Emperor that I know. I've always wondered how he got to this version, but I've never actually played through this game because, as we've discovered, this is a terrible game. There's Link going, there's Protect going, Face up, Stella. And he just punches Leon for 2,500. Okay. Ball. I think I have anything else I want to put on her. It's fine. Start from the holies. Barrier. Dispel? Which might have maybe didn't work? We're going with it. Joey Cheapo on here. No effect. Okay. Cool. This holy does 767. Here's how much he'll do with the Sage's Wisdom. Oh, jeez. Did he actually heal off? He healed 1,200 off of it. You have the better cure. Okay, so like maximizing your int doesn't really do anything because she still did roughly the same. Azuna, Ollie. Should have protected everything still up. By yourself? Okay, wasn't that bad. I want to silence him because if I silence him, he'll just start punching me. I think I got. Did I get the haste off, Leon? Might have. I think this is just what I do at this point, is just double cure spam and holy spam. Try not to use an elixir unless I run out of MP on somebody. I don't want to have to try and ether somebody back. It's only 20 at a time. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to deal with those where he occasionally punches me in the dick and heals. We just hope that he doesn't keep doing it. Actually, I think I need to do a direct heal on Maria. If he does a melee, it takes 2 holies to catch back up. In this case, it's like a holy and a half. But like right now, Guy's running out of MP, and like he'll get an elixir because I want his MP to just go straight back to full. Tried to slow. Let's do one more cure. Ooh, I don't know if curse is gonna affect magic. It does. Okay, so I need to get curse taken off of her. And she got slowed. Okay, that's not that bad. Sure. Holy. Everybody. I'm actually not too worried about slow. Unfortunately, ATB system doesn't exist yet. Virion's gonna need an elixir in a minute to restore his MP. Actually, yeah, Billy can't do another one. Alright, so we're gonna go extra on Furion, Holy, Direct Heal. Faster than him with everybody. Like that at least makes this a little bit easier to do. Oh, Curse weakens healing? That's a big no-no. Need that curse taken off. I don't think blind matters for magic. In fact, blind is probably the thing I don't care about in this fight. Oh, he's running out of MP again. Could do one more. Yeah. That's bad. Man, I'm gonna elixir him next turn. So as long as he doesn't get killed this turn, but Starfall would probably do it. No, I don't want to use Stampede. Oh shoot, he's not buffed anymore. So bad. Definitely need to probably at least get Shell back up on him. Could be easier said than done. I could have AoE'd the Shell. Okay. Let's see here. How do I recover from it? I need to get buffs back on people. Those two are probably fine. Maria's gonna need elixir. Shell back on everybody. Holy. Vixen. I guess she didn't need an elixir, but I mean, might as well get her the MP refresh. Wall. Holy. Attack. Still might have done something there, I don't actually know. Get back to what we were doing. Problem is, if I get Leon back up, he just will die instantly. Because he's bad. Not leveled to survive anything. Claire would probably kill him. Besides, if I have him up, then that's one extra person I have to worry about actually just getting hit and having to cure individually. Oh, guy's down again. We're okay for a minute. Low is fine. Pure curiosity, how much does an ultimate do? $500. Oh my god, that actually finished it though! Yeah! Yeah! The one-off Ultima finished the fight. But don't tell me that this was a gimmick fight where you're supposed to just cast Ultima. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you, not once, but twice. Who are you? Brah. I'll be so upset if the whole gimmick for that fight was just to hit him once with Ultima. It's done. Now let's get out of here. And Leon immediately goes back. So, I'm the Emperor now. It's finally over, isn't it? It's a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you. With all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Krishwan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. You sure showed him, Furion. Every bit the bloke I pegged you for. she pegged Furion. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating, what? That not sit well with you, Maria? Ah, well, looks like next spell's already begun, Furion. Did it. I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up above in the clouds. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. War finally over. Yes, we can all live in peace together together. Right, Leon? There could be no going back, not for all of us. But why? Don't go, Furion, stop him. Maria, Leon is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him, not now. Leon, we will meet again. Did anybody else see that? No, we should be going to. This is only the beginning. The long struggle is finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium, monsters plaguing the world, all had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. Wounds of the war would mend. The memory of those bitter days would fade. One thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. Fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Ah, we did it! Okay, so I looked and it literally was not a gimmick fight. I did legitimately, actually, on a one-off chance, end that fight with an Ultima, which is honestly just fantastic. Best part of the whole game was that random chance. Ugh. 4 out of 10. This game sucks. I will never, ever, ever play this game again. I will probably get the rest of these Steam achievements just on my own. But I will never touch this game again, ever. It was so bad. Like, the number of empty rooms, the gimmick fights that are just terrible. There was so much of the game where I just autoed through everything because I could effortlessly, and then it would just turn around like punch in the dick. I never found the blood sword. But also, I wasn't attacking with anybody other than just casting a spell. That was it. Everybody else was just being one-shot. Everybody was basically just having to manage healing to keep everybody alive. I'm gonna let the credits play, because if they're anything like Final Fantasy 1, they are very, very, very long. So if you're watching on YouTube from here, it's gonna be nothing but credits. And on the next video, we will be starting Final Fantasy 3. If Blood Sword's chance to passes. Team defense. Well, I'm never doing it again. For you watching on Twitch, we're gonna go for a raid. Because I'm sure somebody I know is doing some. Loading Ready Run is playing Voidling Bound, whatever it is. That chicken? The fishtail? I don't know what they are, but looks interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Loading Ready Run's channel. I've mentioned them a few times before. They're an internet comedy group and they do streams and stuff. They're pretty cool. So, thank you for the GGs. I am not gonna be doing another stream today. It's too late in the day, and by the time I get done with dinner and stuff, no. So I should be back tomorrow. Probably tomorrow morning-ish. And we'll get started on Final Fantasy 3. I am going to be out of town in the later part of this week, so I don't think we're going to finish Final Fantasy 3 this week. It'll probably be next week. But, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. And, I will see you all next time. Wars End defeated the Emperor and restored peace to the world.